Hello and welcome back to Resident Evil. Once again, normal.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, we did unlock a new costume for Jill. I think this should have been the first costume to unlock. But whatever. Since this is our first playthrough as Chris, and hopefully the only one, we're going to be using the standard default bitch-made costume. This was before he started taking steroids. And we gotta watch all the
Alpha Team is
cutscenes.
flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare. Come on! Hey! Brad! Where the hell's he going? Chris, this way. Damn it! Make for that mansion! There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
Barry? Where's Barry?
He's...
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
You know what's food for thought? Both Kevin and Joseph were infected, probably, from the dogs. And because both Kevin and Joseph were infected from the dogs, that should mean they should turn into zombies. At some point. Why the fuck is that infinite? I ain't cheating. Sorry, that's against the rules. The only way it's not against the rules is if we don't get any other weapons. Like yeah. I know we unlocked this from beating Jill's story last time. But yeah, if I don't get another weapon, then this is gonna have to be used, but I'd rather not. Because that's cheating.
Wesker? Jill? Where did they go?
You know, the worst part is he has a knife on his character, but we don't have it in the inventory. Alright. Time to start this in earnest. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. We start out with less ammo, but that's okay. How many inventory slots are we working with? I guess Jill has 4 then. Yeah, the zombie's at the end of the hall. I don't know, he just is. Ammo here. You don't know how much restraint it's gonna take not to use the infinite weapons. No blood? Okay. Well, because there's no blood from the other side, it means he's not dead, which means he won't turn into a Crimson Head, unlike everything else. You know, technically I didn't have to go through the downstairs path to get this key item. The only thing the downstairs path gives me is some herbs and some ammo. Which I mean is useful. Oh yeah, wrong thing. One of the things I hate, and this keeps happening for no real reason, is sometimes I'll have to spam the use button like 4 or 5 times before it'll actually use it. I don't know why. Stupid. Okay. Yeah, I should have been grabbed there. I don't know how I avoided both of them. Yeah, no clue on that one. Like, genuinely. Alright, so we have a key, and it goes into a few different spots. I think. It might just be one. Oh, okay. Well, I was hoping for, small key, because I need those. I need a few of them, actually. That's problematic. Eh. Well, here's the problem right now. Right here, right now. Problem. We can't open this because we don't have a small key. I might be able to find one of those in this room, but I need to save it for the shotgun. That's going to require me to backtrack all the way over here to get this because, you know, it's important. Okay, there's nothing in here. So if it's not in this dirty-ass water, then... Okay. We are gonna get bit. No, we're not. JK. I'll find another key for the shotgun. It's not worth backtracking all the way for the plant killer 9000. There's a few doors like that that we need small keys for, and I'm pretty sure one of them is the shotgun room. Well, not this shotgun room, but the other one. Oh, great. Note to self, there's now a zombie in this hallway. That's mildly inconvenient. Oh, I should have been grabbed there. That's the second time I should have been grabbed. Alright, we don't need this, or this. I don't think we need this either. Good, another small key. And we can save, which is nice. Oh, that's a note. How interesting. Do we have any ammo in this thing? No? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to use at least 2 oil in this room. That sounded like a crit. My bad. Yeah, that is my bad. I thought that was a crit. You know, where the head explodes. I was wrong, though. That was a crit. Alright, so this room's cleared. Until the second half of the game. We just need to clear the top path and we'll be golden. What all we got in here? Just that? Well, not quite. Yeah, his key item is the lighter. It's nice because it cuts down an inventory slot. Unfortunately, because you gotta have these small keys, it's like a net balance of sorts. It's still better than nothing. Like, don't get it twisted, it's better than nothing. Okay, we don't need this. We kind of need everything else, though. Yeah. We got like 1 inventory slot to play with. That's unfortunate. It won't be for too long, though. I know where the rest of the sword key goes. I just should have went there first. It unlocks like 3 doors. You know, I am curious about something. Oh, there's the dog whistle in here, which is important. Yeah, give me the dog whistle. I need that. It's a key item. Oh, they don't put anything else there. I'm kind of sad. I was hoping maybe they would replace that with something else. They didn't, though. I am going to need to put this item up, though. We're not going to get access to it for just a little bit. And I'm going to try to get the shotgun before I get access to it. Four, 5, drop. Turn around. 1, 2. Okay. The munch was not wanted, but the result was nice. On one hand, I got bit, which sucks, obviously. You don't ever want to take damage. On the other hand, I did just clean out that hallway completely. Like, that hallway's cleared. So, tomato, tomato. I should climb upstairs, knock off the one thingy, but, like, I didn't think about that. I mean, I'll be going up through that part a lot anyhow. It's another important hallway. Oh, apparently that has one more door that opens. What other door does this unlock? I'm being genuinely serious there. I genuinely don't know what other door that unlocks. So we've got 2 full hallways completely cleaned. I guess we'll knock this down, and then we'll head over to the other side and see if I missed a door. You sneaky little bitch. Now. Fucking playing Ring Around the Posy with this damn zombie. There we go. It only took a few attempts. But yeah, we actually do want to go over here. This is where our coveted shotgun's at. Well, technically. Technically not, actually. This is where a piece of our shotgun's at. Yeah, I see you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if he's dead. 50-50. Don't worry, we'll get some oil in here and burn his ass. Oh, that's new. Part 1 of the shotgun. Go ahead and grab this, because I know it's here. Now let's go burn his ass. Now we just gotta head all the way back over and we can get the shotgun. Very good. Oh, we gotta waste this. I forgot there was 2 of them. Alright, we had to waste some kerosene here. That's unfortunate. But I can't help it. Oh, she's not here. How weird. I could have swore she would have been here. Oh well, this is where Rebecca usually is, but like, she's not here right now. Okay, we'll put this up. I'm gonna need another small key before I can get to the dog whistle. I also don't think I can get to the plant mixture either, yet. Yeah, unless I'm mistaken, I can't get to any of the other spots. Yeah, that's locked. Why do I keep hearing a zombie in here? Oh, that's why. You're new, by the way. No, he wasn't here in Jill's. Yeah, he's new. Well, I'm not killing him. There's really no point. I don't need to use that door for 90% of the game. Actually, I don't have to use that door at all. It's only convenient like one time. So right now I need to find an old key so I can open the door, so I can use the dog whistle, so I can do some other shit. We can go through the upstairs. It's slightly less convenient, but it's not by much, really. Yeah, this room's fully cleared, so I don't have to worry about running around the corner and getting bit. I was only going to kill the one, by the way. Because the one zombie you kind of need to kill. You don't have to kill them both, but you should at least kill one out of this room. I got them both, though. Now, just like with Jill's campaign, this doorknob's going to be broken, but I don't think it gets fixed with his. So we have a limited amount of times we get to go through it, and this is one of those times. But it is worth. It only breaks if you go through it on that one side too many times. I think that's to force you to go through the dog hallway. I was hoping I would see like the shiny glint of a small key. Because I actually don't have a whole lot of places I can look for one. Well, there's not a whole lot of places I can look for a small key now. Interesting. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't really plan on using the shotgun much. If everything goes well, I'll get a better shotgun anyways. I gotta find another small key though. And that is going to take a minute, probably. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple spots I can look, but like, most of these doors I can't actually enter right now. I do know though, if I get a small key, where I need to use it at. Because once I get my next key, this whole area will open up quite a bit. Surely the game wouldn't soft lock you this early on. Like, I don't think you can get soft locked here. I know there's an item in here. I don't know if it's just the map though. Well, I never plan on coming back in here again. Anything else in there? Nope. So something's been missed here. Nope, there actually is nothing missed here. Son of a bitch. Well, that's inconvenient. It's very inconvenient. Well, I gotta find a small key. Once I get the small key, I can access that one room. Oh, there's still an item in here. Oh yeah, there's going to be, because there's fucking 2 key items in here. Fuck. Well, there's an item in the hallway. There really shouldn't be. Now, this hallway should actually not have anything in it. Oh, we can also go to the basement. I forgot about that. There might be something down there. But no, there's not supposed to be anything here in here. Well, I think this is about one of the only places there could be anything in it left. Yeah, perks of not playing Chris's story in a while. I don't actually know where any of the fucking keys are. Oh, shiny. Oh, fuck yeah, key. Hell yeah, we are back in business. Wait a minute. I saw that. Get the fuck out of my way, bitch. Look, it's not worth taking the damage when we don't have to. I know we're wasting shotgun ammo, which is very valuable. But at the same time, I don't fucking know. Like, seriously. We need the key. After we get the key, we can do other shit. Yeah, that key is gonna unlock about 40% of the mansion. It unlocks a lot of stuff on this side of the mansion, and unlocks a lot of stuff on the other side. We will need the boss key before we can do, I don't know, 80% of the mansion. Because there's like a last 10% that you get from after you beat the cabin in the woods. But now that I've got this key, we should basically be back on track. Nope. I don't fucking think so, bitch. Immediately turn around. So I looked at the criteria to unlock every single costume in this game. And apparently you just have to beat the game 4 times. 2 for each character. Oh. Well, we do need to unlock this. But now I gotta go over here. The reason why is pretty simple. I don't have the key item in my inventory, and I don't have any space in my inventory. The space part's not that big of a deal, the key item is, though. So we could throw this in here. Throw this in here. Yoink this, and we are good. As long as I don't do anything too stupid, we'll be fine. Yeah, this is an important area just because it's got the dog. You know, I just now got a shortcut for this area too. I mean, I probably will never use it, but I actually have a shortcut now. Well, the reason why is pretty simple. We killed both dogs here. The dogs don't respawn, as far as I'm aware. So, this area is safe to run through now. I don't know how much I'll use that information, but like, yeah, we can do it. I've noticed something about Chris's story so far. We don't get as much pistol ammo, at least at the moment. It could be the simple fact that I've wasted some ammo. It could also be the fact that with Jill you can get this key a lot quicker. And since this is what opens up a good chunk of the mansion, that's why. Yeah. Essentially, this is the most important key for us for a long time, because this is going to open up multiple wings of the mansion. The only other key in this mansion that's worth a damn, until, you know, we go to the cabin, is the boss key for the snake. But all the other keys don't matter. We're a little bit behind what I thought I would be, but it's not terrible. Hi, bye. We won't be fighting that Crimson Head unless we absolutely have to. I don't have any ammo for it anyways. Thankfully, I don't really need any ammo for it. Anyways, they announced on Ninja Gaiden 4, which I haven't played yet, but I'm going to pretty soon, that they're actually going to be releasing DLC. And it gives like new story content, so that's cool. I still gotta finish Ninja Gaiden 3. I'm only about halfway through Ninja Gaiden 3. Man, I can't really say that. I'm about 3 levels into Ninja Gaiden 3. I don't know how many levels there are. It's a very simple reason. I quit where I quit like last time, but instead this time I've decided I was just going to take a break from it and play a bunch of Resident Evil. Because last time I quit in the exact same spot. It's a very irritating boss. It's very annoying. We'll unlock it, but we're not going in there. Well, the only thing in there is a music sheet, and we're going to need Rebecca for that anyways. So, like, yeah. One, two, three. Fucking hell, you never go where I think you're gonna go. If I go right, you go right. If I go left, you go left. I'm getting outsmarted by a zombie. Don't worry, we're not coming back up these stairs in that particular spot for a little bit. Because we're going to unlock the downstairs shortcut. Which is my favorite shortcut. Yeah, if you run through that area enough times, I do think, yeah, I think if you run through that spot too many times, zombies do spawn. But I don't know for sure. Oh, I gotta go back in there. I forgot the plant killer. Yeah, I need that too. So we're gonna go do a few things before we go down to the actual main area that I want to visit. First things first, this room. Fill up my canteen again. Okay, that's it for this one. So this one's fully emptied. I've still got 2 burn places left. Next thing is this. Yeah, now that I've got this key, we can go through a good chunk of this area pretty quickly. And unlock some pretty good shortcuts. Yeah, I'll take that. That's respectable. We should also be able to get the grenade launcher, by the way. There's some pistol ammo in here. That's about it. There's also a self-defense item in the closet, but I don't think I need that. I'm kind of just here for the pistol ammo. Just because I am low. And I am going to have to kill 2 zombies. That's not really an option. I thought it was originally, but it's not. They have to die. Yeah, okay. So we will have to kill them. Hopefully I can make it to where I'm not wasting too much stuff. What would be the purpose of stopping it? I am going to make a couple trips into this room just because I want all the herbs. I'm kind of low on herbs, and I really would like to collect as many as I can. And it's a safe passage once I kill the zombies, which are required. 1, 2, tie in your shoe, die. All right. Well, that's 2 zombies dead. Put the shotgun ammo up, put the mask up. I need the key. I don't need the ammo. It gives me 3 slots. Yeah, we're gonna make a couple trips. It's very simple why. We will never go back into that room after we make these trips. A good chunk of the rooms that I like to clear fully, we never come back into. The only reason why I like to make them fully cleared is because I know I'm going to use the hallway as a in-between running point. But like, if there's zombies in a room and I only go in there one time, why clear it? It makes no sense. Yeah, I suppose if I was playing on like a really hard difficulty, my strategies wouldn't be as good. But like, Yeah, you can pretty much clear most of the zombies out of the mansion. Not all. You can't clear them all. But you can clear all the annoying ones. And I guess technically you could clear almost all of them. It would all depend on one thing. Yeah, you actually probably could. You see, once you kill a Crimson Head, even if you don't use fire, they die. As far as I'm aware, it seems to work. So if you wanted to, you could kill all the zombies, turn them all into Crimson Heads, and then go back through and kill all the Crimson Heads. You would use all your ammo, plus your knife, and probably a good chunk of healing, but it could actually be feasible. You're just not going to do that because it's dumb. Instead, just clear out the rooms that are important. Or if there's a zombie and you have no physical way of getting around it. Because yeah, there are a couple zombies that you physically just can't get around. So killing them is a better option. You know, I never ran into, I think you're supposed to run into somebody and they're supposed to give you ammo. Kind of like with Jill, but for Chris. Unless I'm mistaken. Alright. We're not going to grab the herbs. Oh. Well, that wasn't my strategy. He does not have a fucking grenade launcher. Well, thick. My strategy required the grenade launcher. We're going to alter the plans. I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further. No, seriously, that was part of the plan. It's going to be a little rough now. Not by much. Just enough. We still have rooms to explore, so it's okay. But, that was part of the plan. Yeah, my plan was to save all my shotgun ammo and just use the grenade launcher. But the grenade launcher isn't there. And since I guess Chris doesn't have the grenade launcher, that just means we gotta conserve the shotgun ammo even further. And I already wasted 6 shells. Yeah. Yay. Heck. It's okay. We wasted 6 shells of the weak shotgun. And while that absolutely sucks ass, depending on this boss fight coming up will depend on how badly we fucked up. Yeah, I've got 2 inventory slots. Some bitch, we need another small key. Well, there's a couple rooms where it could be. Wait. Well, that's really convenient. Unfortunately, we screwed up, but it's convenient. We'll have to come back in here, that's all there is to it. It's pretty simple. We'll just have to come back in here. I could've, yeah. I didn't remember Chris getting the grenade launcher in the original game. I do remember him getting a lot of shotgun ammo, though. And so far, we've kind of not been getting a lot of shotty ammo. I know we're... I appreciate that. Where the fuck's the gym? Oh, yeah, I don't need the gym. Sorry about that. Oh, fuck, I accidentally quit out. Okay, 2 death masks down. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I've got a full clip of ammo. That's enough to kill at least 2 zombies. Yeah, we're making good progress. Yeah, I didn't even see the note. It's probably from Wesker, since Barry's not in this campaign. Yeah, you need at least 2 inventory slots for this area. I think this is optional, but I'm going to do it anyways because I like it. So first things first. Gold hook. Wait, what the fuck's this? Oh, that's a file. Second thing. Not that. I've got 3 inventory slots, it doesn't matter actually. If you only have 2 inventory slots, you come here, you combine the gold hook with this thing first. Yep. Even though it's not mandatory, this is how you get the magnum. And we can get the magnum as soon as we're done with this first phase of the mansion. Although we will be saving all the ammo for it until the final boss. So it's essentially a gun that we're going to have, that we can use whenever we need to, that we're not going to use. Yeah. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I think we've now officially used every single lockpick door. So now the lockpick wouldn't even be useful, so we should actually be good. I gotta get rid of a couple things. And save, because I haven't saved in a while. I don't actually know how long it's been. But before we end off this session, we're gonna do the snake poison thing. Alright, that should be good. We still have, I think, one more door this key goes to, and that's the art gallery, which we will be going to very soon. We're not going to take this route, though. We're going to take the downstairs route. A little bit more inconvenient, but I think it'll help. We're about, maybe 10 minutes away from being done with this part of the mansion.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you? Chris, this place. Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Yeah, another thing I don't like about the Resident Evil 0 is how much different Rebecca's character is. Basically, and here's the most rounded solution I could tell you about the character. In this game, Rebecca is essentially a victim. Alright? Essentially. She doesn't understand what's going on with the zombies and hunters and all that shit, and she nearly gets taken out. In Resident Evil 0, she's carrying around a shotgun, murdering fucking zombies and hunters and all that. The problem is 0 is a prequel. You can see why that could potentially be a problem. If that's how she acted in this game, that would be perfect. But because in 0 she's a pretty decent character, her just being a weak victim in this game is fucking dumb. And I know this game came out first, by the way. So it is 0's fault. The worst part is I actually like Resident Evil 0 Rebecca. I do. I hate how unconnected it feels. Because, like I said, she's carrying around a shotgun, killing bleach monsters and giant frogs and other bullshit. But in this game, it's like, oh no, it's a hunter. Motherfucker, please. Resident Evil 0 has the most annoying enemies. Yeah. It does. There's a lot of enemies that you just don't even want to fight. I can think of 3 off the top of my head. The leeches, those guys suck when they're fully transformed. Number 2 would be... the Eliminators, I think is what they're called. The zombie monkeys. Chimpanzees, whatever the fuck they are. Fucking obnoxious. And I'm gonna say my last one is the frog, just because it's really irritating. The frog's kind of random, there's not very many of them, but wherever it decides to spawn, it can instantly kill the player, if they don't have the second character with them.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard!
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here.
Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right. Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to continue my investigation.
Be careful. Okay?
So, when it comes to getting Richard's shotgun, he can die one of two ways. The first way Richard can die is from the snake. That's the way I'm hoping he dies, so I can get his gun as early as possible. The second way he can die is a bit more irritating. Not by much, but it will require some patience. Yeah, the second time you can get Richard killed, because he dies no matter what. But the second time Richard can die is all the way at the shark. Which, I mean, we're not far from that either. I would just prefer to have his shotgun now. Just because it would be useful. By the way, in case you're wondering where we're going, we're going to unlock the shortcut. On the basement side. No, downstairs side. Then we're going to head... I might do that in the next session. Maybe. 50-50. You have no idea how betrayed I feel. Why the fuck aren't those windows breaking and dogs jumping through? Oh, there is a zombie in here, by the way. How much ammo? I don't really have enough inventory. Oh, this is new. That was the wrong room for the zombies to break the window down. Fuck. Discard. I want to get the third death mask. I think it's this one. We make this one orange. For the bracelet. This one's green. Just that easy. Oh. Well, I mean, at least we got the mask. I will need the key before we can actually unlock it, though. So that is, that's something. Yeah, I'm gonna need the shotgun for the Yarm fight, and for, Fucking, where'd you come from? Bitch. Where the hell did he come from? That wasn't fucking fair. Yeah, that kind of scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. I was not fucking expecting there to be two. I knew there was gonna be one. I didn't think there'd be two. Alright. Session 1 ended, Session 2 begins. Yeah, I'm probably only going to record like maybe... Kid is recording. Probably only going to record maybe 30 or 40 more minutes worth. I want to at least get to the cabin. But I need a few things first. And that's all over here. Here we are. Okay, game. Okay. You can stop the damn jump scares now. You done made me mad. Well, here's the thing. They don't normally just, like, bust through the doors. I mean, that had to have been scripted because we never even triggered the zombie. Like that was 100% scripted. We never triggered the zombie here. The zombie was in this room. And probably still is. Yep. Jackass. So I've noticed with Chris's story so far, they've really liked doing panic jump scares. So far, at least. I mean, I could have trained him around the building. Chances are I would have walked out the door and then immediately ran into him. He will turn into a Crimson Head if we don't burn him. At the same time, though, the room he's in is very unimportant. So if we speed through it, we can actually avoid really bothering with him. Yeah, this game does, with his story, they like to do a lot of panic jump scares, I've noticed. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we're not very far away from being done with this mansion. We've got a boss fight to do, and like 2 more puzzles. Actually, no, we don't have 2 more puzzles. We only got 1 more puzzle. The boss fight part I'm going to have to prepare for a little bit. Not a lot, though. That's just the wrong door. Well, the reason why we gotta prepare for the boss a little bit, it's kind of simple. I'm gonna, at the minimum, I need to save. Defeating him, I could probably do it with a knife, if I have to. I just don't really want to, but I probably could.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play? Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
Hmm. I don't know if it's time-based or room-based, but we don't have any other puzzles we can do for now. So, yeah, since we have no other puzzles to do, I guess I'll go grab some shit to burn that zombie. I just know it takes a little bit. This isn't the closest burn order, but the other one's completely unoptional now. It's actually a really simple reason why. The hallway where the other one is got like completely and utterly smothered with zombies, and it's not worth going to now. At all. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we have no kerosene. I only have one area in the entire game where I can get any kerosene, and it's far away. Well, it's not far away, but it's inconvenient to get to. I mean, it's not the end of the world. There's 3 kerosene places left. The first kerosene place is outside. It's on this side of the building, but it's on the first floor and it's outside. The second kerosene place is in that one room we were just in. The third kerosene place is where the fake shotgun's at. So, that's 3 areas out. The next kerosene place we get is all the way at the cabin. And the final kerosene place is in the lab. Which ironically is the one place it really doesn't need to be, because you can use the shotgun to blow most of their heads off. Fun fact, if you shoot, when you get attacked, you throw that in their mouth. If you shoot them, you get an instant headshot. It's actually really strong. Hopefully this is enough, because like, I've got no other puzzles I can do right now.
Chris! Chris! I think I got it!
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
It's the beginning of the end. No, it's not. Although this will help me get done with this mansion part. I still need a few things from here. So here's the order. We do this. When we do this, we can bring this here. Then we do the clock puzzle. The clock gives us a key to do the snake boss fight. After dealing with that, we're going to get a mask. We're probably also going to have to run all the way over here to get, you know, anti-poison. Then we take all 4 death masks to the fucking coffin where we get a emblem. The emblem is how we continue. I'm debating on what I should take. On one hand, I've got 17 plus 10 rounds, so there's that. On the other hand, I probably ought to take the shotgun. But I don't know. Oh my god. Oh. That's a fucking horrible thing to hear. Oh, that I ate some of that today. Oh my god, that's horrible. So, we have people staying with us. These people are relatives. Apparently they haven't bathed in a while, and they touched all over the fucking bread, which I ate some of, because I didn't know. Yeah. Word is they haven't bathed in 3 weeks, and I ate bread after they got into it, and I feel really, really sick now. Yeah, and yes, I know they're fucking nasty. Like, that's kind of a given. When the words haven't bathed in 2 or 3 weeks comes into play, despite them having access to water for at least 3 fucking days. Yeah, it's gross. It's gross. It's nasty. It's sick. It's twisted. They're delusional. I need a hug. Fucking hell. That news fucked up my brain so badly, I couldn't... I forgot to even do the puzzle I was supposed to. That should tell you how fucked that hit me. Yeah, I'm not going to go into too much detail on who the people are, except for the fact they're my family, and why. It is what it is. Also, if I stop uploading videos, it either means I was murdered or they stole my computer, in which case they're going to get murdered. See, that's not a threat because I'm actually being honest. I will fuck them up. Anywho, we're gonna get done with this area. I'll probably make it to Lisa Trevor's cabin. Then I'll probably call this particular session. I know, it's like... This session's probably only gonna be 30 minutes. It's gonna be one video for you all anyhow, but like... I've got other shit I have to do today, unfortunately. And that only gave me about an hour and a half of time I could play. I still feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh my fucking god. By the way, if he's a Crimson Head, we're just gonna let him attack us, force feed him the grenade, and then blow his fucking head off. He's not a Crimson Head yet. The reason I ain't loaded the shotgun, it all depends on if Richard's gonna show up. Am I even locked in here? I don't even have to fight him. Oh, wow. That is something. I never even... The zombie's gone. I never even considered the fact that we could just grab the mask and leave. Never even fucking crossed my mind. That boss can just straight up be skipped. Although that does mean we're not getting Richard's shotgun until later on. So, kind of a double-edged sword there. On one hand, we don't have to waste the ammo. On the other hand, we're going to have to waste the ammo. Just on a different enemy. We'll have to use the shotgun ammo on the Crimson Head. And because this is the weaker shotgun, it's going to take more hits. 1, 2. Damn. Don't even give me any fucking healing. It's like a would you rather. Would you rather have ammo or healing? I think this is the only puzzle in the game that requires 4 full inventory. No, it's not. There's also the V-Jolts, but I don't think Chris can do that puzzle anyways. Yeah, there's no point of saving. Well, the reason why is, unless I do something really stupid, we're not going to die on the Crimson Head. I'd have to do something really dumb. And while that's possible, very possible, it's unlikely. Also, there shouldn't be any zombies out here right now. They despawn after you get all the mask. So, free shotgun ammo. Yeah, this area is now fully safe for the rest of the game. Nothing else spawns here. If I find another old key, I need to save it just to unlock that door, because it's a useful shortcut. Actually, I am curious about something. Could I technically kill him instantly? If he grabs me, since I have the grenade in my hand... it's not worth testing that theory. Oh, so it does work. Note to self, save the grenades. I could have saved a lot of ammo if I would have just let me hit, or let him hit me a few times. Bum 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 bum. I wish I had an old key. It'd be very convenient right about now, but I don't have one. I guarantee you I know which room the old key's in. I can also guarantee you that I'm not opening that door. My theory is the old key's in the Keeper's room. And the Keeper is a single room that's got 2 zombies in it. And I'm going to have to waste a bunch of ammo. So even though this door is useful, it's not worth the effort, in my opinion. I mean, it's good. I just don't think it's worth the effort. I'm just going to go through this door one time. So this will be this door used twice. And I don't think it's going to break on the next use. Alright, we need to get this out of my inventory. Because if I can use it, I will use it. And it's very important we don't use it. Damn, my inventory management leaves much to be desired. Like, hot fucking damn, that's really bad. That's pretty fucking terrible. Alright, that's the last time through this doorknob. Until it's fixed. Assuming it's fixed. Bye, bitch. Yeah, that's a skill you acquire. I still can't do it with every zombie, but there's a lot of zombies that can just run around. I hear that. No, you don't. I think there's a dog in there. And I don't want to get bit. Okay, we get some shotgun ammo. I can't take it. Actually, yes, I can. I can't take the healing spray yet. Hopefully it doesn't despawn, although I don't think it would. The reason why I can't take it, very simple. I need 3 inventory slots for the revolver. The revolver doesn't take 3 inventory slots, but it requires 3 pieces of a puzzle. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped that. Basically, that was Brad telling people to contact him, but the radio's broken. Fuck you. The problem with this little wind chime here is it speeds up right as it hits north. Watch it. It slows down at west, and it speeds up at east. It's so stupid. I mean, I don't hate it. It's just, it's kind of dumb. Reason why we want to get the magnum now, if we wait till later, then there's going to be 2 zombies here, and I'd rather just run past them. Right now, there's just some birds. And although they can hurt you, I think, they're not very fast. This is why we needed 3 inventory slots. Although I think you probably could have done it with just 2. Or I guess 1. Give me the motherfucking magnum. Alright, we won't be using this for the rest of the game. Well, we will, just at the end. In my opinion, that's the most important spot to use it anyways, so it works out. I'd really gotta ration the shotgun ammo. I shouldn't need to use any shotgun ammo for a good while. I'm gonna need it for exactly 2 areas. The mansion part 2, and whatever I have left over for the caves. That's it, really. We don't need it for the cabin in the woods, this place, or the cabin in the woods. We just need it for those 2 areas. Here, let's go ahead and grab this. I had planned on just saving here, but at this point I might as well just wait till I get to the actual cabin, because we're only a couple minutes away from it. And I don't want this save point to be a redundant save. Yeah, if we saved here, this would just be a redundant save, because all we got to do is run through, I think it's 3 rooms to get to the next save point anyways. Every time I go around this tree. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You fuck. I mean, I would, yeah, naturally, no, that was my fault. I was shooting the legs. Had I went for the body shots, he probably would have fell over, but I was going for the legs. That's on me. I didn't realize I was aiming down. Yeah, mine is for the fact we actually have to do the plant boss fight. Should be pretty good. Like, I know as a fact, Chris can't do the V-Jolt puzzle. We will still unlock that door, but I don't think he can do it. If we can do it, I'm going to do it. But I don't think he can. I think the idea is he's too dumb to do it or something. I don't know. Either way, it shouldn't be too difficult.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
Alright, there are 2 dogs here. Sometimes 3. We will kill them, but just not right now. We're gonna kill them when it's time to do the battery puzzle, just because they're kind of annoying. I am skipping this cutscene. Basically, what that does is it opens up this waterfall. I'm not going to try to skip too many cutscenes. I'm going to skip that one, though. That's about the only one I'm going to actively skip. Just because, it's fucking dumb. For some reason, that cutscene's rendered at, like, a really low quality. And just looks really bad. I genuinely don't know why. It's the only cutscene in the game that I think looks pretty shit. Maybe it was a stylistic choice? I don't know. I was making sure there weren't no herbs here. Because sometimes there are, but there isn't on this one. Yeah, I know how to do the rest of this pretty easily. We come here, we're gonna grab, I guess one herb. I fucking hate blue herbs. For me, the poison status effect's like one of the dumbest ones. That's why I don't really like using it. Alright, well I'll see you in the next portion of this video, which will be recorded tomorrow, because I got other stuff I have to do. Until then, which I mean for you it's only going to be a couple seconds. Hello and welcome back. We're continuing from where I left off. So, it's been about a week or so since I played this. I'm going to be honest with you. I have not touched this game in about a week or two. Yeah. This actually delayed the entire series. I do remember what we were doing, I haven't touched this game. Bitch. So here's what I did. By the way, this will be all uploaded to my channel. I played through Resident Evil Requiem, then I played through Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 2 remakes. Okay, Red Eye. Also, if you notice I'm controlling a bit crappy, that's also why. Tends to happen when you don't touch something for a while. Alright, let's write down the code. Actually, I don't really think it matters, but we'll do it anyways. I don't think it's going to matter anyways, but it's 356. Because if I'm not mistaken, Chris can't actually go into that one room. Damn, that's a big ass. Sorry, intrusive thoughts. Alright, we're gonna drop off everything I don't need. And continue on. Yeah, I'm gonna invest about 3 hours into the game today. I'm hoping to beat it. I probably won't play Zero for a while. Yeet. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, even though I played a lot of games, Resident Evil 9 is going to have like 10 videos in it. Resident Evil 2 is going to have 2 videos, and Resident Evil 3 is going to have 1. So even though I invested like quite a few hours, I've actually got very few videos ready for the next time. Like in total, like this series here is 3 videos. Then Resident Evil 2 is 2 videos, and Resident Evil 1's 1. Like, for like multiple hours, I've only got like maybe a week's worth of videos. And I don't have any that I'm sitting on, which is kind of crazy. Because normally I would be sitting on a video for a while. But ever since my Baldur's Gate series that I had to cancel, I lost a lot of footage. For a record, I had like maybe 15 or 20 videos I was sitting on for Baldur's Gate. And I had to get rid of them all. Fucking hurt. Couldn't help it though. If I would have been able to salvage it, you know, I would have been sitting pretty. But yeah, no. And each one of those videos was like 2 to 3 hours long. So when I say I lost like 15 videos worth, I lost like 15 times 3. That's how many hours worth of footage I lost. And I have not had any stockpile up since. Not that I like stockpiling or anything. It just kind of helps with the stress. Because whenever I don't upload the way YouTube wants me to upload, they fucking nuke my channel like a bunch of dickheads. You think I might be joking? I'm not joking. If I don't upload 5 days out of the week, my channel gets nuked. No, not yet. I want to see what else is in here first. Nothing. Yeah, YouTube be doing that. They just love nuking small people. It was better, like, their algorithm or whatnot just changes very violently. It's really hard to determine what they actually want you to do. But you know, I have fun, so it's okay. I really don't know what the self-defense gun's worth. Where's the map? Okay, this room's clean. Yeah, don't get it twisted. I love YouTube. But I'm also going to be the first one to tell you that their systems that they have sometimes just do not work. Thankfully, I'm not doing this shit for fame or anything. I just really enjoy doing it. Okay, let's go ahead and put this up. And I'm gonna have to put this up too. But yeah. I really got no plans right now. Basically, my plans when it comes to the Ube of Tube are pretty simple. I'm gonna play, I'm gonna upload, and I'm just gonna have fun. I'm gonna be playing some more Ninja Gaiden pretty soon, and then some other games. Problem is right now I'm like in a real survival horror pinch, addiction. I don't know. I'm enjoying it immensely. And every time I think about playing a different game, I'm like, but I could play Resident Evil so-and-so. 4. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Oh, great. I didn't even need that. Okay. I'll take it. I fucking knew it. In Resident Evil 3, we fight a plant called Plant 43. I knew it was related to Plant 42, which I was pretty certain was the name of the plant in this game. Glad to know I was right. Anyways, I do still have plans to play Resident Evil 0. I just don't know when. Maybe closer to, I don't know, Halloween maybe. I hate 0. I hate 0 so much. It's like my least favorite Resident Evil game when it comes to the classic style. Yeah, my problem with 0... I'm pretty sure I've already had this bitch rant, but I can't remember. 0's problem's pretty simple. No item box. I can deal with all the annoying enemies, I can deal with the constant backtracking, but the item box is what breaks people when it comes to that game. And for me, I am a hoarder. If you've watched my videos on the Resident Evil franchise, you know I fucking grab damn near everything. So a game like 0 is like my worst nemesis. Because it's the exact opposite of what I do. Now we are going to skip the first cutscene, but we won't skip the second cutscene. Actually, we might not skip either one. Yeah, no, we're not. This is where Richard dies.
Chris! Chris, stop! No!
Hi, Richard. That's fucking loud as hell.
Richard.
Puzzle's the same, by the way. Other than the story context, there's really no difference between playing as Chris and Jill. There's some puzzle differences and some story differences, but like, you know, either or is fine.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety. Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
I thought it was 3. Oh, is it 1 this time around? That's weird. Was it always 1? I don't think it was always 1. Oh, shut the hell up.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
I'm fucking up. Alright, we win. Drain the motherfucking water. Alright. Alright. What's over here? We got a map. I'll take it, I guess. I mean, why not? I'm gonna head upstairs. Yeah. Even though we're supposed to head down, Richard died upstairs, and he might have left his shotgun upstairs. I'm pretty sure with Chris's campaign, Richard can die in 2 places, either eaten by the sharks or eaten by the snake. I'm not 100% sure. We might as well check. Okay, you're considered like an entity. Oh, Richard! Okay, no, he's not here. Well, obviously he's not here. There's no shotgun here. Also, I found the quick map. Yeah, pros and cons of not playing a game for 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, it's not been 2 weeks. It's actually been 2 weeks. It's at least been a full week. Reason why is I was able to beat Resident Evil 3 in a single sitting. And Resident Evil 2 and Episode 2 took 2 sittings each. But like, they were like 4 hours long. The game I spent the most time on was Requiem. Oh, Requiem's fun. Much like most things, Requiem has pros and cons. I really enjoyed Requiem. There's only a couple complaints I have with it. But I feel like I'm going to be in the minority on that. There's the shotgun. So my problems with Requiem, which I know is stupid, and don't represent the entire whole of the community, I have a simple problem with Requiem. I am one of the people who really loves Resident Evil 7. I also love Resident Evil 4. I loved Grace Segment through Requiem, And I loved Leon's segment through like Requiem. My problem was, it felt like at the end of Requiem, the final Grace segment sucked. Like, not even a little bit. It really sucked. I genuinely feel like even if I was playing on like hard, I would not die. I know it's a bit wasteful. But I did get bit by a shark 3 times. But yeah, that's kind of like my only real problem I have with Requiem. Is Grace's final segment sucked. If Grace's final segment was as good as the first few segments, easy W. The only problem is, in order to make that work, you have to make the game longer. Resident Evil's built the entire series off of being able to speedrun it in like an hour or 2. So even though I'm saying this, I automatically know that what I just said wouldn't even work. In order to make it work, it has to be longer. Well, longer goes against Resident Evil's kind of core of the design philosophy. And there's the problem. I still love it. So I still think it's a great game. But like, that is the most simple problem. Alrighty. I got a phone call. What the hell? Did I click off the game? Oh, fucking, I started recording again. Sorry about that. Everything that could went wrong did go wrong. Let's see, I know this one was red. And red was 3. This one was probably the orange one, but I'm going to say it's the green one, so 6. 5. Run away! Yeah, in my reality, he's deadly alert. Fucking hell. Yeah. So it's quite literally the same. That's hilarious. So in the original, he couldn't mess with the chemicals because he didn't know how to use it. And that's the exact same thing that's happening here. Got bit by the bee. Alright, let's go murder all the bees. To bees or not to bees, but that's just the real question. Shit. Die. Hey, you wanna try this? I'll murder your family. Ah, man. I'm being dumb. Alright, we're gonna come over here, grab the key, open that up, do the bookcase puzzle, then we're gonna come back through here, grab the ammo, head to our save point where we're gonna save. And we're gonna take on the boss. I don't have the book. Well, that's pretty stupid of me. Talk about missing the one thing that's like really important. Stupid motherfucker! If I'm not mistaken, this is a safe bathtub. Hopefully there's a small key in it. If I'm remembering correctly, I don't have the shortcut in the art room because I didn't have a small key. I got nothing. Well, that makes the mansion part 2 a little more complicated. Because I know as a fact I don't have that unlocked. Always keep a full clip. A full magazine, if you will. I don't know, there's not much to talk about since I'm basically done everything. I already played this game twice. There's 2 videos for this one. I've only got one of them rendered though. Like, this is the 3rd video in a what should have been a 2-part series, and I've already done the puzzles. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, yeah, there's some blue herbs here. We'll grab them before I leave. Although I really don't like using blue herbs. I find them to be stupid. They have a purpose. Yeah. That's like the only bad thing about playing a game like this. Unless you're speedrunning, which I'm not. Playing a game over and over again can kind of be a little bit boring. Not that I don't enjoy this game, I do. But like, you combine this with the fact that I've already played through like all of the classic Resident Evils, pretty much, back to back. I'm starting to face a little bit of burnout. That's why I'm going to take a break between this one and 0. I could have swore I would have been able to find another small key in this building. Well, there is... Oh yeah, I mean there's an herb here. See it? Yeah, I genuinely thought I would have found something else. Anyways, this is going to take a lot of ammo. I like that puzzle. It's a really simple puzzle, but I really enjoy it. Oh, do we get saved by Rebecca in this one? Ow! What? Can I move? What the hell? I've not been this fucked over by a boss in a while. Like, how am I supposed to dodge that? Well, that took a lot of ammo and, like, all my health. It didn't take all my health, it just took most of it. Fun fact, in the original, if you think you kill it before actually killing it and leave the room, it resets the health. Which is very fucking stupid. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. And that probably happens in this one, too.
Oh, you scared me.
Well, where the hell did you come from?
Yeah, it's dead. But... Richard... he's... gone.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
I'm glad I am too. Alright, so we used more shotgun ammo than I wanted to. But we still have a significant amount. And also, I think this is the pharmaceutical room. I might not be. I'm just gonna assume. Yeah, can you help me?
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. Want me to treat your wounds?
Yes.
Yeah, would you?
I like having a free heal.
Thanks.
There's a roach there. There's multiple roaches there.
Be strong, Rebecca.
That's what Richard would have wanted. That fucking dead look in the eye. That's actually funny as hell. Yeah, the most stressful part's coming up. When we head back to the mansion, the hunters are going to be on her. So we're going to have to really try not to let her die.
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
It's what he always says. It's worth saving now, because once we head back into the mansion, we are on a timer. And even though I think I can do it without anybody dying, like, this is me we're talking about, okay? I put the special in special. I put the S in stars. I'm a bit dumb at times. I probably shouldn't have done that joke. Oh well. What's done is done. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Actually, we should get a freebie. Watch, I don't get a freebie and I get decapitated. Decapitation! Alright, we're done with this place. We've got the key to the last few rooms. Yeah.
This is Brad.
Sorry. That's just Brad telling us he's looking for us. I think I did the same thing in the other one. Hello. Goodbye. You know, I just realized he's positioned there. He's actually spawned there before the rest of them get spawned. Just so he can nibble on you a little bit. That's funny. It's a little bit funny. It's a little bit funny. Oh good, I didn't kill any of the dogs. I will remember that. Could be better. Oh no, actually, this is pretty fucking good. Grab it. Good. The grenades are a really good resource to have. Because they are guaranteed blow up. I was really dumb on how I said that, but they're guaranteed. Alright, hunters have entered the chat. We didn't get anything talking about Rebecca, so she might actually not be in danger. Oh yeah, you want to try that? Have a grenade, bitch. Okay. Well, since I'm not getting anything talking about Rebecca, I think she might actually be fine. Well, I mean, I think. I mean, I hope it's the case. If it's not, then I fucked up. Like, I guess I gotta get the bad ending somehow. I could always reload. But it kind of depends on how far I get on this. Yeah, I hate this fucking room. Yeah, this room sucks. Simple problem. The quick turn in this game, it's slightly delayed. So when you're trying to quick turn right after pressing the button, it doesn't do it like immediately like you need it to. And it always makes me think I'm gonna get crushed. See what I mean? Delayed. It might only be delayed by a couple seconds, but that couple seconds is huge. There's a hole. Jump down. Here's our first main medallion. We got one more of these to get. Yeah, one reason I don't like the Resident Evil 9 Spencer. They try to make him seem somewhat sympathetic. Motherfucker literally had one of the people who built his house, right? Literally had him design his own funeral. And we're trying to believe he was a good guy. At least regretted it in the end. Can I have that ammo, please? Thank you. Get that out of the way. Did I get poisoned? No. I'm actually not sure if they can poison you in this one. Like, some games they can. Gotta be careful we pick up here a little bit. Oh my gosh, I did the same thing again. I fucked up. You see, you're supposed to pick up the red one, but not the blue one. Because you can't combine the red one and blue one without a green one. Is it stupid? Yes. Very, very stupid. Is that how it works? Yeah, unfortunately. So I'm kind of just stuck. And you can't use a blue one unless you're poisoned. Fuck me sideways. That's such a dumb thing. And I'm in caution. Which means if I encounter another hunter, I am fucked. I really should have saved. Yeah, I'm doomed. I really screwed up here. I'm dead. Like, I have no illusions of grandeur. I am fucking dead. I'd have to get extremely lucky not to die. Oh, I'm a dummy. Alright, well, I was wrong. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm screwed. Or not. They didn't spawn any. So I just wasted that blue orb for no good reason. Oh, go figure. That's stupid. I'm really dumb. Either way, we are close to another area we can do. It should be this door. Yeah, because that one leads back into that one area. Okay, we got shotgun shells. I'll take that. All day, every day. And we got another dagger. I'll take that. Then I'll take this. Thank you kindly. Okay, that's everything from here. We use the red gem in the box later on, and we use the yellow gem in the fucking puzzle down here. Well, that did no damage even though it was aiming right at you. That also did no damage. I believe I got cheated there. Yeah, I absolutely got cheated there. The first shot should have done damage because it hit him. Like, there's no way I could have missed. Unless he had iframes. The second shot didn't stun, even though it's a shotgun, so it should have. Then the third shot, I just kind of, you know, that's the only one I consider to have actually worked. That's so lame. It's okay, it's just, it is lame. That shouldn't have happened. It's only one, right? Yeah. My nephews are here. I can tell because there's already crashing and banging going around the house. Which is a telltale sign that they've arrived. Yeah, I bought a Lego Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit for them. They enjoyed it. I mean, they're not done with it yet, but I'm playing games today. There can only be one. Alright, there's the Mo disc. And we're done with this end of the building. No, I'm being genuine. That's done. We're done with this end of the building. What do we have left to do? We've got that one room with the battery that we need to grab all the shit out of. And we have the boss fight. I'll probably go to the boss fight with Yarm. And then murder him. Alright, I got no other ammo, really. I mean, I've got magnum ammo and some pistol ammo, but that's not gonna do much. I like to keep a healing item on me at all. That's not fair. That scared the fuck out of me. I heard the clicking at the last possible second. I did not hear the clicking until it was too late. So even though I said it's unfair, it was fair, but like, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, wow, I didn't know friendly fire was enabled. That's a waste. That's a real waste because I didn't shoot. Yeah. Fuck. That was a double waste. Ooh, that's a lot of ammo. Normally it's like not just shotgun ammo, but like, yeah, fucking I'll take that. Then grab the battery. Nothing else. Then grab another grenade. Man, you are just spoiling me today. Like, hot diggity damn. That's fucking good. See, I know you're there. You see, you can't come through this way. So my only real choice will be to come back here if I want that healing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of don't. Like, I do, obviously. I love healing, but like, that's not really worth going through the hallway of doom and gloom. Now, if there was a quick way to here where I could guarantee I wouldn't get hurt, then yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, I guess I should clean out this hallway, at least a little bit, because I do have to go... No, actually, if I can go through the bottom way without getting hurt, then that's what we should do. I do love how we're almost done with this area, too. Like, we haven't even been here that long. We're almost done with the mansion again. Like, we have a few things left, but like, yeah. Alright. We've got 2 more doors this key unlocks. The first door is in the main foyer, while the second door is over in that hallway of doom. I'm going to attempt to do this where I just run past them. That didn't work. Oh wow. He fucking tried so hard. And he got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. That's funny. Yep, we got one more of these. Alright, I'm going to end this portion of the video as soon as we get into here. That way, if my computer crashes, I don't lose much. Alright, continue. Hiya, bitch. This guy here, he's actually extremely easy. And he's dead. If you get in the middle of him, he literally cannot fucking hit you. And even though it takes, like, I think 11 shots to kill him, it's perfectly worth it. One, because you absolutely have to, it's mandated. But yeah, he's really easy to kill. And here's the second one. Ta-da! I'm gonna see if I can enter or exit through this one in this playthrough. Nope. So it's just completely broken either playthrough. That's good to know. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, cool. So we got 2 more rooms in this entire building that we need to access. The first room, well, yeah, the first room is in the foyer, while the second room is in the hallways right next to the exit. The foyer room's the more important one, but like, yeah. Now, there may or may not be hunters here. Gonna be honest, I don't remember. 50-50. Yeah, Rebecca never called for help. I'm gonna take it because she was in the, because she's in the cabin that she doesn't need help. I hope. If not, she's dead as hell by now. I mean, I wouldn't want her to be dead as hell, but she'd be dead as hell. Okay, we head here. Use the magic key, no longer use, discard, throw it the fuck away. Journal. Yeah, it doesn't actually have a key item in it, it's just a journal. Why do I still have this key? No, seriously, why do I still have this key? I don't recall there being any other doors where we use this at. Yeah, I don't know where this last key's used at. Like, the last possible spot for it, I have no idea. Beats me. I ain't got a clue. And I don't have access to the shortcut because I don't have a small key. Yeah. My only choice is to go through the upper levels. And if they're full of hunters, we're just going to have to waste some ammo. Which sucks. But can't help it. Not hearing anything. Wait, there's no hunters here? Okay, wow. Now, to give you context on why I'm so paranoid, in the original Resident Evil 1, like the original version, every single room got hunters. Yeah, pretty much. So every room you'd cleared got at least 1 to 2 hunters in it. Usually 1, sometimes 2. That's why I'm like super paranoid. I'm guaranteeing you that what happened is they gave me an option to discard the key, but because I was pressing it so quickly, that somehow I missed the option to discard. And instead pressed keep or something like that. That's what I'm thinking happened. The doorknob has been repaired. Fuck yeah. Nope. Okay, never mind. Probably. The only way I'm gonna know is if I stop the recording and look at it.
Rebecca, is she upstairs?
Yeah, she is, apparently. So there is... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. She's either going to be in the main hallway, or alternatively, maybe like where Richard died. I'm going to say Richard died. Because it wouldn't make sense for them to put her in any room that she's never been in. It only makes sense to put her in a room she has been in. And she was in this room. While she wasn't in any of the other ones. Or maybe I'm wrong. Oh, fucking hell. Well, she's dead. I figured she'd be over here. Every second, my chances of getting to her dwindle. Oh, could she be in here? I mean, I'm checking all the rooms. Like... Oh, good, I made it. Maybe in time. I fuck you up. You don't hurt my lady.
Rebecca,
Chris!
you okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
I like how everybody constantly ships, They constantly ship Claire and Leon, but nobody hardly ever ships fucking Rebecca and Chris. Like, it almost makes sense. Alright, I'm glad I managed to get there in time. So note to self, they can be in that room. That is good information. And now we've pretty much guaranteed we're going to get the good ending. The only way I won't is if I forget about Jill. Which could actually happen, because it's happened before. Alright, we need one more piece before we can head to the lab. Unfortunately, that last piece is kind of a bitch to get. So let's grab our crank, let's grab our battery, and let's head to the underground. And I might as well drop another save. Very good. Nothing says war crimes like fun times. Honestly, this particular part of the game kind of sucks in my opinion. And I know that's kind of dumb for me to say that, but it is my opinion, and I do think this part sucks. In both the original and the remake, I've never enjoyed the cave segment. In the remake, it's a bit more interactive, but essentially you've got some hunters and some puzzles involve you running so you don't get crushed. That's it. Is it bad? No. Is it good? Also no. But it wouldn't make sense to skip the cave. It just isn't very fun. Yeah, I do always recommend killing the dogs here. Just because they're obnoxious. The rest of this is actually pretty simple. We run over to the other side of the place, we put in the battery to the lift, we come back over here, we drain the waters, and that's basically it. And that's the last time we use the lift, or not the lift, this particular crank. Then we get another crank with a red handle, and that crank's used for a few puzzles until we get to the lab, and then we never use it again. Unfortunately, these are considered mandatory items. Wow. I like how he did the attack, touched the ground for 2 seconds, and was able to continue on. That's funny. I'm not mad about that. Why? Because I got healing right here. Very nice. Yeah, this next area is pretty easy. Even with the hunters, there's not that many of them. I think in total, there's like maybe 5 hunters. Sounds like a lot, not really a lot. They're spread out. Ugh. Oh, I meant to have that muted while I finished my nasty ass cough burp thing. My bad. Looking, that sounded like me moaning almost. That ain't good at all. I'm sure glad my leg just clipped through all that ground. Wanna move? Thank you. Sometimes you gotta shoot a single shotgun shell to assert your dominance. We are never using this again. Create our first save. We're only going to save 2 times in the cave. This is the first save. Okay, save 1 out of 2. Like, we don't have to worry about a lot of things. I wonder if that area will open up as Chris. It didn't open up as Jill. It might actually open up as Chris. Will you take the shaft? That is a question I've never thought I'd have asked so many times. Enrico! We're here to not help you.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
What happened?
Double crosser.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Umbrella.
Enrico! Double crosser.
Dun dun dun? Reason why I'm not fully killing it is because we're not coming back into that room ever. So fully killing it makes no sense. Wounding it, perfectly acceptable. There it is. We're going right by the item box, so we're going to use this. Although I'm probably not going to need it all that much, I'm going to keep some pistol ammo on me anyhow. I'm pretty much guaranteed. This is a room we actually will be coming back into. So this one does make sense to fully clean out. Yeah, I'm going to keep some pistol ammo on me. Just in case. This is a cutscene I do wish you could skip. I know it's not very long, but like, this is a skippable cutscene in my opinion. Okay, this is the wrong one. Well, that's stupid of me. I need to keep that herb in my crosshair. Yeah, there's no other item box, so we will be running back and forth a few times. Yeah. We get to use the flamethrower as a temporary weapon. It's basically, we can use it on one boss. It's a gimme free. It can also be used to open up one door if I'm not mistaken. Well, maybe 2 doors. Hello, bitch. I'ma burn you. Why am I... Oh, I'm poisoned. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't do shit. Yeah, there's no other, entry points. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I could have saved that first aid. I could have saved that first aid. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. You don't know how disappointed I am in that. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Okay, I'm a little less disappointed now. Just a wee bit. Okay, this puzzle's pretty simple. It's a little annoying compared to the original, but it's still good. Like, the only reason why I like the original better is because of the spinning thing on the floor. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Did I fuck up? No, I almost fucked up. If I would have pushed it one more over, that would have fucked it up. Because I wouldn't have had nothing to push on after that. Alright. We are now 90% done with the caves. I'm not even joking. Quite literally, we're 90% done with the caves. We've got a single encounter with the lovely, Annoyance. You bastard. Fucking dick. Yes, I did forget about that. It's really good that I had something I could get rid of. But you know, I forgot about this. This door's locked without this flamethrower. Yep. In other words, I didn't waste one healing spray, I wasted 2. I should have come back as soon as I finished and grabbed the, and put away the knife. Yeah. That's on me. Why do I have 2 of these? Didn't I put that away? Oh, I must have. Yeah, I did that. And here's the next save of this particular level. I have no fear of dying in this next area. I really don't think it's going to happen. So this should be easy. Now, are you going to fall on me? Apparently not. Am I the only one who hears like a slight static? Five, 2, 3, 1. Well, that was easy. So in the original, or not the original, with Jill's story, Barry follows you. I wonder who's going to come with us in this one. If anybody. Oh no, it's just us. Okay. Yeah, Chris's story is way more solitary compared to Jill's. Hey, I just met you, and you can fuck off. Somebody texted me. I should look now, but I'm not going to. Because my phone's across the room from me. Now, in case you're stressed out about this particular puzzle situation where the lady's following you, just don't. Legitimately speaking, you cannot be killed by her unless you absolutely try. She's slower than you, and even if she does hit you, it's only going to take... It's going to take you from normal to caution. It takes multiple hits for her to kill you. And also, she doesn't follow you room to room. If she was like Nemesis, then yeah. This This would be terrifying, but she's more like Mr. X from the original Resident Evil 2. If you know, you know. Mr. X in the original Resident Evil 2 is slow, and he doesn't follow you room to room. I am going the right way, am I? Yeah. I wasn't sure for a minute. Now we go this way. There's an item box here for some reason. I guess it's to make sure you can get rid of at least one item. I hate how my phone just keeps fucking blowing up today. It's very annoying. I've gotten like 6 emails from iPhone talking about how they got new products they want me to buy. Like, I'm gonna do that. Then I've got like a bunch of other shit. You should do your taxes with fucking, what's that one tax firm called? TurboTax? Yeah. It's like, no, fuck you. I hate all the promotional bullshit emails and whatnot. It's annoying. And unfortunately, no matter what I do, it still pings it with that annoying sound. Like, I have all the scam calls sent straight to voicemail, but I can't do that with the emails. Yeah, you're down there today. And we're good. That's it for the caves, pretty much. We got like one more segment, but like, not really. Oh, it's in the next room, yeah. Here it is. Now, we didn't get bit, so we don't need the poison herb. I'm gonna grab it anyways. I do wish the blue orbs worked like in Resident Evil 2, where they could be used for both healing and like an overcharged healing effect. Because that would actually be fucking dope. Like, that literally is a cool idea. Alright, we're good. All we have to do is head back to the mansion, grab the emblem key thing from the door, head to the foyer, head to the basement, and go fuck up some shit. Yeah, we're doing good. Now, there is a zombie on this path, unless I murdered it earlier. 50-50 on that, by the way. I blew your arm off, then I blew your head off. You could say I blew his mind. Ah? Ah? That was such a corny joke, even I cringed. Yeah, the final area of the game is actually pretty easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy. We already got the Magnum, we got enough shotgun ammo, enough pistol ammo, and enough Magnum ammo. I'm not really worried. Both keys acquired. I still don't have the shortcut to the foyer, unfortunately. So we do gotta take the long route. Yeah, we're gonna be done with this mansion really quickly, because we're just gonna run right through. I'm already trying to remember all the passwords for the final area. Actually, I have it wrote down somewhere. I know it's John, cell, and then some number combinations. You know what would be a cool idea for a Resident Evil thing? If you have a puzzle that has multiple items that need to be used, what you should be able to do is you should be able to combine the two items and then use them. Not like that. Like, yeah. Say I needed to use a key card. No, that's actually a terrible idea. I'll explain it better in a minute. Because I have a thought on how it could work. Alright, so take these emblems right here on that door that I just put in there. You know how I had to combine the one emblem piece with the other emblem piece in order to make one full emblem? What I'm talking about would be cool is if you had the two fully created emblems, combine them together, and then just put them down. It would only be there for convenience sake, by the way. Because not every puzzle would utilize it, but the puzzles that do use it, you know, do the two items at the same time would be really useful. I don't know, it's probably a really dumb idea.
You're a bit of a mess-up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
I think Wesker might have, in quotation marks, died. Because I heard the fucking scream. You know the worst part is she could technically still be alive. Yeah, she could actually technically still be alive. Even after this place gets destroyed and all that, she technically could still be alive. Like, I was kind of expecting to see her in Requiem, because she's essentially unkillable, and there's no telling if the, you know, thermal bomb actually reached over to this place. And it was explicitly stated that she was basically unkillable. I find it funny, the Resident Evil movies. Like, you have some Resident Evil movies that are actually pretty decent, and then you have some god-awful ones. Like, Welcome to Raccoon City is a horrible fucking movie. If you like any of the canon of Resident Evil. It's so bad. It's so bad. Here, let's go ahead and put one save here just to make sure. Now, why do I say it's so bad? It's bad. Wesker's the unwitting villain in that movie instead of the actual villain. William Birkin is, something. It's just, it's bad. Like, you know how some movies are like, it's so bad it's good? Well, this movie's so bad it's bad. They made Leon Kennedy a fucking drughead. If that doesn't tell you everything you need to know, I can't help you. Well, hello there. Damn. Modesk acquired. We are a bit low on shotgun ammo. I know as a fact we're going to get some for the final boss. So it's not that big of a deal, but it's a slight bit concerning. Alright, John Ada Cell. I see that, but we'll wait on it. JOHNADA. Unlock that. C-E-L-L. Alrighty then. We now have the entire building unlocked, basically. You can do fun things when you actually remember the codes. I see that. Give it. Yes, another grenade. I think it's here. Yeah. Pretty sure that's all the magnum ammo in the game, by the way. We still have to explore pretty much every room, because there's a couple rooms with the, you can use the Mo disc. So it's not like we're like infinite or instantly done. We're not. In a minute. I'm gonna see what's in here first. Okay, there's nothing in here for me. I can tell with one look that there's no ammo. And the only thing I'm kind of interested in now is ammo. And healing. Ammo and healing. And the black Mo box, the Mo disc box. Yeah. But I know there's one in here, I think. Oh, there's some more fucking Magnum ammo. Hot damn. Go fuck yourself. And then there was two. Go ahead and take this. He will turn into something annoying. So we are going to have to use some ammo on him. Let's go ahead and pull this lever. Hell yeah. Pick up. But just because I'm not worried about healing doesn't mean I don't want it. I feel like I've got enough healing that I'm not gonna die. But just because I'm not gonna die doesn't mean I don't want to risk it. Also, you can burn all the bodies here and kill all the Crimson Heads before they can become them. I'm just going to give you a tidbit of advice. It's not really worth it. It's actually really simple on why it's not really worth it. It just isn't. The only place that has zombies you kind of have to worry about is the top layers of the building. And there's like maybe 5 or 6 zombies. It takes them a few, about, I'd say 10 to 15 minutes to turn into a Crimson Head, usually. So, yeah. Is that a Mo disc? Oh, it is. Good. That's all the Mo disc. Okay, 8462. Eight, 4, 6, 2, motherfucker. Yeah, we're already about, I'd say like 30-40% done with this area. That's actually a very unfortunate place to have that spawn. be a little honest here. Can you climb up, please? Climb! You've got enough space, my dude. Jeez, you need a fucking Olympic swimming pool just to climb. Give me some more ammo so I can shoot some more shit. Okay, one to go. The last one's in the power room. The hell's that? Oh yeah, take that. It didn't seem very fair. I'm only saying that because, like, he got to hit me one more time after I'd already killed him. Alright, I'm going to go into this room here, and then I'm going to quickly let my dog out of my room. For she no longer wishes to be in here. Alright, time to finish this shit up. What all we got in here? Shotgun ammo, ink ribbits. Some healing. If only I had an ink ribbit. You know, I'm going to try something that's probably dumb. No, I'm not going to do that. I could save it. You fuck. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. For some reason, my crit rate just kind of went to shit. And I know as a matter of fact that the next area I'm going to need I can't have all that. So some of these have to be burned. It's unfortunate, but it is true. Apparently those ones just disappear. That would have been nice information a few minutes ago. Oh well. I hate you. I really dislike these guys. I don't hate them as a concept either. I love the enemy concept. The only part that I dislike when it comes to these guys is their ability to grab you. Like, almost every time. And the fact I almost always missed my shotgun shells with them. Like, if I could shoot my shotgun and almost always hit them. But I almost always miss because I suck at life. I do. It's a me problem. Good, we only got one more to burn. And he might already be up. Bit of an FYI there. He might already be up. By the way, if I would have done this better, I could have used the last mode disc and then come back here and then, yeah, that would have been smart. Oh yeah, he's up. Okay, no, he just didn't spawn. I will take that. I have no idea why he didn't spawn, but I will take it. Because he should have spawned. But somehow, even though I didn't blow his head off, it's fine. I mean, I'll take it. Fuck it. I'm walking the fuck around. Yeah, genuinely the only part I dislike is this segment when it comes to this puzzle. I don't like the walking. It's not as bad as I originally thought. Back when I used to play this game with just the standard control scheme, you know, the modern control scheme instead of the fixed camera angles. Running, I'm pretty sure, was set by default, so this was very frustrating in the original, or not the original, with the modern controls. This puzzle wasn't in the original. We have power, folks. Alright, let's look at this. Okay, in the next room... Doesn't show me the map for the next room yet. Yeah, we'll get the map in a second. Alright, if we head straight, we get to the Mo disc. Okay, that's 3 for 3. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn on the generator, then we're going to head all the way back to the Mo disc, talk to Jill, and then do the final 2 fights back to back. And yes, you do have to come all the way back here. Is it kind of dumb? A little bit, but it's fine. I cannot see. I can see. I cannot see. Very nice. If I had to guess, we'll be done with the game in about 6 minutes. No, not 6. About 10-20 minutes. I genuinely thought it was going to take a full 3 hours to beat this game. But, no. That's how much time I had scheduled, by the way, for today. Was 3 hours to beat this. So far, I've invested 2 full hours. Yeah, this one will probably get beat in like a half in total for this segment. Yeah, this is the last one, by the way. I'm not playing this game again for a good while. But I do enjoy it. Well, it's a fun game. I'm not going to argue with that. It's a fun game.
Chris?
Jill,
Chris? Wesker's the...
I know. I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright, now that we've done that, we can head up and do the next two bosses. Now, I might not have enough magnum ammo to do both of them, so I am going to carry the shotgun with a full clip in it, or a full magazine. Tomato, tomato. Although I genuinely think we're going to have enough ammo to do it, with just the magnum ammo. We have a lot of fucking magnum ammo. I just want to make sure I've got enough ammo by carrying a little bit of shotgun. Not for this next fight though, for the fight after. Any other? Okay, we're going to use this here. We're going to save 2 more times. This save here is to solidify our boss run. Because, you know, even though I'm not going to die, doesn't mean I can't die. I'm not going to die. It doesn't mean I can't die. Press this here. Fun fact, you don't press this button and you instead click on the elevator itself, it won't turn on, which has always been annoying.
Rebecca!
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
How old is Chris in this game? That's a really good question. How old is Chris in this game? I mean, he's young-ish. I just don't know. It's like 20 or 30 or something like that. Oh, wow. Wesker! You're bitch made, Wesker. Wesker, you're pathetic.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were Umbrella's. No, rather, my little piggies. The tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed them with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
No.
Oh yes, dear. Just like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move!
You...
I don't think you want to die just yet. I have something that's of some interest to you.
I guarantee you the entire reboot series is just to make Wesker's feelings less hurt. The original fucking was hilarious. He sounded literally so defeated. Chris, stop it! Yeah, I'm in a timeline now where Resident Evil has two stories, or two different timelines.
Ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
Bye, bitch.
Come on, you test tube freak.
Unfortunately, one shot got wasted.
Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest. There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Honestly, the bulletproof vest didn't really matter. Fucking Wesker has a crush on Rebecca. He wasn't gonna shoot her. In a place that could kill her. In a place to incapacitate, absolutely, because he's a freak like that. Just not in a place that would kill. Hell, there's in fucking Resident Evil 0, there's a mode called Wesker mode, where he literally does the Resident Evil 5 Jill to Rebecca. Like, my boy here is a freak. And for some reason, he's got an obsession with Rebecca.
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of Tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right. The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
I like how on all 5 of the playthroughs I've done on this game so far, because I did 2 in the original game, and I've done 3 so far on this one, in every single one I've managed to get the good ending. Like, the bad ending's optional, I just said no. Alright, we're gonna trade this out for this. Cool. Can I also replace this with another one? Do I have another one? I don't. How peculiar. Alright, we're gonna save again. And that's the last save of this game. Hell yeah. You know, I've been putting this off for like a week or so. I'm glad I finally got around to finishing it. And in case you're like, why would you wait so long to finish it? When you stop playing a game like this, and then stopping and starting a game that's like a puzzle-based game like this, is really difficult.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
It's not easy to stop and start a game. Like, unless it's like a game that you can easily play, like, I don't fucking know. For me, that would be like Metal Gear or something. I can play Metal Gear pretty easily. So, playing Metal Gear, then taking a 2-week break and then going back to it's pretty easy. Other games they're not always the case, though. A heavily puzzle-based game like this for instance, would not be a good game to do that on. But I did, and you know what? It worked out.
Jill, sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's get out of here.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All
Anyways, repeat after me. You're in no danger if there's no countdown. Honest to God truth. Every game does this.
Let's get going!
self-destruct system
I used to fucking like instantly start rushing when I'd see a countdown, but I've since learned that if there's no actual countdown, it doesn't actually matter. One of the greatest lies of Resident Evil. Now he's probably a Crimson Head, yep. How you want to do this? Well, I'm not gonna fucking do... No. Okay, you got 2 hits on me. He couldn't grab me because I was on the stairs.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Yeah, I should have took out that Crimson Head. Alright, Jill, let's go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Well, that's lame.
And releasing all.
Oh, they only give me 1, too. That's really lame. Hot damn.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
You know, it's actually impressive that Brad waited so long.
Self-destruct system has been
Yeah, we gotta keep 1 inventory slot open.
all personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all.
I always thought this was dumb. Not this part. Not this part.
3 minutes to detonation.
The self-destruct system's activated.
Good work. Brad's up in the helicopter.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But,
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
okay.
Anyways, the part I always thought that was kind of dumb is no matter what, you have to keep 1 inventory slot open for the boss fight, because you have to do it for that, then you gotta do it for the RPG. And while I can understand it to a degree, like, that's lame. You have a character like Chris who's only got a handful of inventory slots, you're really gonna kneecap him even further? Like, geez, my dude. That's fucking ain't right. Like, he's only got 6 inventory slots.
Chris!
You okay?
Yeah.
No. Ah, yes. I'm gonna get bitch slapped. Like that. Bitch slapped! Loser.
Chris, use it! Kill it! Whatever!
Oh, damn you, you fuck. And he's dead. Oh, not yet. How about now? Okay, now he's dead. And like that, we're done. Really is a good game. I do really love this game. I'm pretty sure this is like the last time I have to do multiple story campaigns on the same game. Like, that's the only part that's been rough with this series, is the multiple story campaigns. Because it's a different story, you gotta do it. But the games are short enough that it's still fun. Another good ending achieved. I wonder what's going to happen when they remake Resident Evil 1 for the third time. I guarantee you they will eventually remake it in like the RE2 style. The RE2 remake style.
Chris, you did a fine job.
Damn straight I did. Alright. Well, that was Resident Evil 1 HD. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
No, I wanted you, but that was married. Had a lot of hoes just on my accent. My chopper shorty, she's savage.